Hello. How we doing? Yo, what is up, Babe King? Yo, thanks for your luck. You know, I basically haven't played RuneScape in my life. I just can't do this right now. Dude, 4,000 hours? Bro. I wonder how many I have in Pape. It's probably that high, isn't it? Suddenly I'm kind of feeling tired. Hey, what's going on, Amy? I'm an idiot. Yo, what up, Alec? Well, guess we're ready, right? What's he doing? I mean, seriously? There will probably be a lot of prologue today. Alright, let's peep the time save that we have on these splits. So it looks like maybe Bad we lost 4 to Junior Skip. Dang, that's a good split right there. That one was flawed. That one's flawed. Flower Fields is flawed. I will say, it will be a lot harder to PB this now. You know, we jumped from 134.15 to 133.00. So, I can no longer accept mediocre runs. The biggest time save is final, by the way. He didn't give me a good cap. And I live streamed. Yo, Grats and 5 streak. Yeah, this grind is cray cray. Honestly, the only way to do this at this point is probably to just zone out for the entire stream and then wake up when a run finally happens. I mean, I doubt it. Yo, what's up, Angela? What do you guys think I should do after no ace? I mean, obviously I have to touch up on Hundo, but then what? I'm running really low on things to do. We've reached the point where my PBs are getting harder and harder to beat, and Diminishing returns. Hey, bacon. It was a fairly solid run, yeah. The main thing that's holding it back, in my opinion, is the final Bowser, unfortunately. Like, we did get 3 out of 3 Cloud 9s, which is really nice, but Orcamp Livestream is, like, really bad. So it almost erased what happened. Man, if only we 5-capped, it would have been a 132, like 25 or something. Like, it would have been so good. So, tell me what's happening. Pickle. What up? I'm not sure how much longer I'll grind this for. I think I want to 132 at the very least. It's silly we missed by 1 power bounce cap. Or 1 close call, but... That was insane. In a bad way. That was also insane in the bad way. Yeah, what's up, James? Don't be leaking my name. Yo. What is that? Sedlak? How you doing? That was awful. Awful, awful coins. But if we have a very clean run, this should be okay. Dude, can we jump? Wait, James, did you know about that stuff or nah? Wow. Yo, what's up, I4? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it really does look weird, doesn't it? We almost had 142. You know, there were like 3 different ways it could have happened. Either my 5 cap, or close call, or we had like a gold at the end. None of them happened. It is a pretty big shame that we didn't just 5 gap in that situation. Could you imagine? That would have been pretty dang nice. But life is unfair. So what can you do? Ah, I see. Has your perception changed? I see you're still here. I don't think I can really afford a big mistake like that anymore at this point. It loses like 25 when you don't get that, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the majority agree with what you just said, but I mean, I do think it's a bit of a stretch to say I deserve a permit ban. Like, I don't think most people would say that I deserve that, but I haven't talked to everyone, obviously. I like how you don't hesitate to just bring this up randomly, James. Yeah, James brought it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, I just don't know what to say. No, I don't talk about the others. Hello. I mean, yo, Snowing Milk, nice cover that you made. I did see that. Yeah, I mean, we don't know who is calling the shots behind the curtains, you know what I mean? We can only speculate. We don't have any, not like knowledge, screenshots, whatever. Thank you for good RNG, by the way. Hopefully we can at least get a run at chapter 8. It will be a challenge to do this at this point because I have a 55 chapter 7, which is pretty solid. I'm surprised you guys know about this. Like, did it just pop up in your feed? Like, I don't think I said anything really about that video. Did I? Did I say it on stream? I don't think so. I know I put it in the Discord. But beyond that, I don't think I said anything, right? I actually don't know. I see, yeah. Yeah, I might have mentioned the Strider video. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a fair summary to say I am hated. So what happened? In conclusion, I am hated. Explaining the same thing. You're talking about the post from like 4 years ago, right? Like, I don't know, most people I've seen talk about it publicly that are not in that group don't seem to agree with the ban, but what can you do? Dude, 100 streak? Wow. It's crazy. That's so lame. Oh my god, dude. Three out of 5 coins were total trash. You guys, it's surprising you guys don't know about that. Yo, what's up, Magenta? Thank you. It's funny when people don't know about that, but I've known about it, like, for years. Yep, true. Right, I mean, I think it would have been fair for it to be posted, and then for people to make judgments themselves, instead of forcing a certain action to happen. Yeah, what's up, Sandy? Have you guys heard jokes about the speedrun police before? It's not a joke anymore. There's actually speedrun police now. Right. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way, but like, what do you want me to do about it? Honestly, I don't even know what there can be done about it either. Is it part of the thing? You mean basically the walk-through walls, right? AMW? Really? I don't know of any names in the Pokemon speedrun community that have happened to. I know a few other communities that have removed people, but not in Pokemon. If you have names and you feel like they maybe were unjustifiably banned, maybe you could DM them to me, and I could forward that information to somebody else. Or I might say unjustly banned. Not whatever I said earlier. They all moved on? Okay. But then... that begs the question then. Did they move on because of those events? Or is it just, you know, they got jobs, families, like buying a house, all this other IRL adult stuff? Like, I don't know. Yo, Chris, what's up? Yeah. I guess what's up is just a hello for me. Because I can't communicate properly. So instead of saying hi, I say what up. I think there's a word for that, Sandy. I think it's called fraud. And, in the military, stolen valor, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I'm bored, so I just grind. I don't know what else to do, dude. Like, literally, what else am I gonna do besides this right now? Like... Yeah, that's fair. You guys think it was a mistake for me to reach out to Beck? Or was it a good idea? Okay, why don't you think it was a mistake? I'm just interested in hearing your perspective is all. A little bit slow. Hey Chris, I'm available. Wink wink, let's meet up on Saturday. Wink wink. Cheating? No. Why does this thing teleport down so far? I mean, did you see what just happened? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is toxic. Dude, why is it teleporting? Come on. Can't even read this. Final Fantasy VII. I can't, dude, this is unusable, like, with this teleporting. What did I say? I don't know. I'd have to load up the email. So I assume you saw it too, Chris, right? But yeah, yeah, what's up? Okay, so now what? Wow, that's so fucking unlucky right there. Fuck off. I think the run's dead. That's so unlucky, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I can understand that perspective, Chris. I mean, I think it's fine to say you enjoyed a person's content, you know? You know, Michael Jackson was accused of pretty horrible things too, wasn't he? His music hasn't vaporized, has it? No, it hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. We're all people. We all make mistakes. Like, I think forgiveness is important, but not exercised enough in online communities. Like, you know, I could just talk about this for hours. Yep. It. I've heard that the opposite was true with MJ. Like, he built these things to like allegedly protect them from like Epstein or something. Like that's a headline I saw somewhere, like probably last month. But I don't know if that's true. Maybe. Like I think it's fine to like bring hate to somebody like Epstein. Um, because of the horrible things that happened. But, you know, people who don't do as serious crimes or mistakes, they probably don't deserve as much. Like, wow, Chris, do you read Discord? I do not know who you were bringing up. I've not heard of this name. That's fair, Chris. It's better that you don't. There's there's too much noise in the world, and honestly, you're not missing much in that Discord. Yeah, I feel that way too, James. You know what else? I feel like, you know, banned from GDQ or like Smash events or whatever. Like if someone is doing misbehaviors, I think that's more understandable. But like a website, like, I mean, what's a name on a page gonna do in terms of harm? Like, I don't understand. Certainty to a D runner? Is it who I'm thinking of? Does his name start with like A? Right, well, I mean, I wasn't involved with that situation. I don't know if, there will be a video on that situation or not. What is happening in this chat? I don't know. Conversations. Well, I don't think that we can assume, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm an idiot and I can't think of it. We can't assume how they feel, I guess. But there's a word I want to use there. What? Oh my god, dude. That was fucking crazy. How did I get it from the bottom and not the top there? Like, really? Man. Yeah, I got canceled. Like 4 years ago. Feels amazing, man. Are there tricks in this run you don't go for? I guess Sun Tower skip kind of. Like, it's just a bitch, man. It saves 17, and it's basically Cooper skip in terms of difficulty. So it's kind of cringe, in my opinion. It's also after certain checkpoints that would, in most cases, kill the run. So it being deep in the run, only saving 17, and being hard, kind of makes it, like, hard to implement, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Rare? Thank you for good luck. I think part of the problem is that everyone automatically assumes the worst possible, like, what's the word? I'm an idiot. Intentions from everybody else, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, play history? And not let your near. Oh my god, I can't talk. Do not let near your kids. I mean, you know, I'm not a parent, but if I was, yeah, I wouldn't introduce those ideas to my kids. Sorry, but I'm a bit of a normie. Wait, have you seriously? Have people attack you for being here? That's weird. Wait, you have pickle? I didn't even know that. That's not expected. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on the YouTube chat right now. There's too much activity for me to look in that tiny ass window right now. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, the anonymous could have been considered. It wasn't for whatever reason. Way back then. But yeah, going back to what James said earlier about, you know, Nairo having a platform or whatever, like, I don't know if he's been banned on Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff, but that's another thing, is it's only in these closed communities where there are, like, hand-picked mods where the bans happen. You know, I haven't been banned on YouTube or Twitch, so, like, somehow they know better than YouTube and Twitch? Like, I just don't understand. Yeah, that is true, Chris. Not a hugely strong argument for me, but I don't know. I can't even read these comments because it's jumping. Jesus. They still let fuckos run amok. Oh man. Yeah, people have reported me to Twitch, I think. It didn't work, and I've never been banned, so... Shrug. Yeah, I saw what happened with Mango, and I mean, while I do think what he did was a mistake, I don't think he's a threat. I mean, you know, he's been fine for, what, 2 decades? Like, up until a fuck up while drunk? Like, I would think it would be absurd to say he's a threat to anybody, to make that argument. And I'm glad to see he's only getting 1-year ban. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of other situations, but there have been horribly handled situations that ended in very bad outcomes. Damn it. Really? I really went too high there. Dude. Jesus Christ. It's already over, dude. It's already fucking over. I basically need this like first, second, or third try at this point. Anything else is probably reset worthy. GG. Really, really slow, but I think continuable, I'm not sure. It would have been fine if Blacktoad skip wasn't so horrible, but man, what can you do? Oh man, I'm paragraphs behind a chat right now. And I'm slow at reading too. Sorry, give me a sec. Still catching up. Whoa. This might have to be a run with Sun Tower skip, by the way. This is really, really flawed. Wrote him out of the whole thing. I thought he was in it still, actually. I'm not sure if there's been an updated video, but I do recall he was in one at some point. I don't know, though. Wow, only losing like 12? That's kind of surprising. It's playable, man, but it's pretty terrible. Wow. I guess that's fine, though. I'll just skip the honey now, and it will be the same result. Did I? Yes, I did. I think he deleted all his stuff, didn't he? Ghost. Yeah, that's an unfortunate situation there. Damn it. How the hell is that miss, man? Lucky Shroom? I mean, I guess it's technically better to get it than not, but it is weird. Man, that was crazy. I yellowed that one because the run's already horrible. It's logical to go for the extra jump and not be on the edge, but it's too slow. I mean, there are plenty of very bad people who are in the Baseball Hall of Fame. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, Chris, yeah. Like, how do I say it? Okay, so no ace is arbitrary. Ace is arbitrary code execution, which is like a glitch where you have total control, and you can basically do anything you want. And obviously in a speedrun you warp to the end with the glitch. So that's banned. Actual murders and assaulters, yeah. You know, I'm no expert, but I would say those things are pretty bad, aren't they? In comparison to everything else that happened in the speedrun community. Fuck me. So bad. We're plus like 30 right now. It's Jover. Perfect. Hey Chad, do you like Guitar Hero? There might be some Guitar Hero in the... Dude, why is my brain so terrible at remembering words? I'm a little bit curious about something. I don't know if I should bring it up though, because it's maybe a little bit iffy. Plus 11. No, there's no loading zone. You have to take the train in order to go. There's just no loading zone there. Again. Wow. So we only need 4. I'm surprised you know about that, Jack. I thought you were like ducking and not paying attention to that situation. Yeah, my question was, like, don't you guys think it's totally fair for a YouTuber to cover public information? Like, is it fair that he got banned for covering public information? Or is that just totally a power trip? What do you guys think? Like journalism and reporting is banned? Like, I don't understand. The news is banned. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, obviously I made mistakes. I'm a human. And it's good that he called out the mistakes, impartially. The run's like, it's slow. We might have to Centaur skip this, but we'll see. It's always going to be up in the air now. Acoustic. I mean, I don't know if I am or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if I am. Recently I've been calling myself a AAA gamer, which means, like, hold on, let me do this real quick. Anyway, I was saying, I might be a AAA gamer, which is like, you know, autism, Asperger's, ADHD, like, it's more poking fun at myself, you know what I mean? It's not like, I don't even know. I don't think it's anything bad, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just making fun of myself. God, awesome. Wow, I almost didn't run away from that. That's crazy. Man, that upsets me a little. Where am I going? Oh my god. I couldn't figure out which way to go for a sec. Yeah, you're not alone in that, Sandy. Man. Could be subject to a ban. I don't think that you would get banned at leaderboard for talking here. I think only if you have a twit longer or like whatever allegations or whatever against you, then they would. Hax got banned there. I forgot that happened. That is crazy though, because Hax is like, he's just a nice guy, so like, +9. I don't know if I should do Sun Tower skip or not this time. It is a flawed run right now, so I'm thinking about it. But is it cringe? Is it too cringe to do it? You know what? Let's just test the splits and see how rough it is to run against it, and then once we know, we'll better know what to do in the future. Really? You know what's kind of weird about Hax's ban is how would they even know? It would have to be monitoring, wouldn't they? That's weird. I'm glad you're finding some entertainment out of this whole situation. We should all be glad that nobody died. Right? Yes, Andy. I would agree with what Chris said, where it's not a very, like, productive comment, I guess. Alright, so we have to get, like, basically perfect Lippy because my PB has double for sure, I think. Cool. Yeah, it's a decent run right now. It is missing a chunk of time from BTS and Third Try Cooper Skip, but, you know, it's playable. You know, I'm such a fucking idiot. I knew it was, like, too early, like... What? I didn't press A? Damn it. It's over. So bad, dude. What the? Bro, he just went all the way fucking across the map like that? What the fuck? What? That's never happened, dude. I notched and spun. How did I not clear it? I literally, I don't know. I disagree. There's no way that happened. Sorry, I'll have a moment to read chat after the speech warp. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I mean, I doubt that they would ever unban me too, James. I think that's part of the problem. Like, you know, it's no forgiveness kind of thing, and it's not good to do that, in my opinion. Plus 20. I want my life to end. Just kidding. That is sad. Plus 26. It's already over, man. It's over. We only can lose a minute from this point on for the whole run. It's 1:32 on the dot right there for the best possible time. So it's already over, in my opinion. Yeah, what was I saying? Like, you know, in the legal system, in actual society with, like, criminals and stuff, you know, people get out of jail and stuff, even if they do horrible things. So why is it different here? I don't understand. Bro, there's so many freaking comments I haven't read because I haven't had the time to do it. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, from my end, I should not encourage anyone to do that. But you all have free will and you can do whatever you want. Like, I can't control what you do. I can advise you not to do that, though. Nice, Chris. I think another thing is, we probably need time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what's up, AK? What are the odds for a two-turn blooper fight? It's very low. I don't know the exact odds. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up and reading what I missed. Tech had no bad intentions? Yeah, I don't think so. That's another thing is, to assume that he has bad intentions is, a mistake, I think. Like I said, it's just like there's a lot of assumptions of... People assume that, like, people are doing their worst for some reason. Yeah, I'm that far behind. Dude, I have to do a run. Like, I'm in the middle of this run. I can't, like, read a Bible while the run's happening. Like, Okay, I'm catching up. I'm just gonna have to go down the bottom. Wow. Hey Turk, what's up? You know, I think it's a fair assumption to say the majority of people don't think I deserve a permaban. I don't think that's an irrational thing to say. Maybe most people think a temp ban was necessary, but I don't know if even that's true. Yeah, I think that's a fair way of looking at it, Jack. Like, damn, what the hell was that? It was like so early on the cycle. Yeah, I think that's another fair way of looking at it too. Like, I don't know. I can see both sides. Now what? We're gonna have to get a miracle chapter 8 for this to get a 132. Yeah, that'll save a lot of time. The run is almost hopeless at this point, but if we fluke a good ending, then maybe it can still do it. Any Wiimotes? At least two. Hey Chris, is that a Wiimote in your pocket, or you're just happy to see me? Just don't answer that. I already know the answer. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm just living life. I'm just breathing air. I know somehow we're gonna get there. And it feels so wonderful. Dude, go. Come on. Man, it's not even a sub 1. Come on. It's already over. Are you crazy, James? You might be a little crazy. Alright. So where can we save time? You know what's horrible? Because I actually have a good chapter 8 in my PV. Look at this. I'm gonna lose time here, guaranteed. That sucks. Basically the only time save is final, which is like, man, like for real. It's a shame that that run just didn't get lucky with the 5. Would have been so nice. Yo, Random, what's up? Thank you for 46 months. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I just fucked up so hard. I'm an actual idiot, dude. It's continuable, but what I just did was absolutely fucking idiotic. Holy fucking stupid. I was supposed to use the power block there. What the fuck am I doing? I thought I had the Thunder Rage for some reason. Whatever, the run's already over. It's not even good anyway. That is weird, though. The probability of winning in Chapter 8, like, are you factoring in that you need to go quickly? Or just any win at all? Because, it maths out differently. You could also just not time out on hallway and increase the likelihood a lot more. But it's obviously like slower by a lot, like a minute. You could also do the no ace safe route, which I have a run highlighted of it. I think I got 139 with that route, but I don't remember. That's a guaranteed win if you do those strats, by the way. Dude. So... so stupid. I mean, well, let's be real, the run's already over before that even happened, so whatever. You know? Whatever. Dude, really? We can't be plus 30, like, we have to just come out even here. So whatever, it's Jover. There's mainly like 4 mistakes this run. Freaking, yeah, 5 now. BTS, Cooper Skip, Clippy, Shooting Star, Blunder, and then Bloodroom, and then Dry Bones. So it's over. Oops. Get on FIFA. Right, so now what? Get on Guitar Hero? Yeah, maybe in 2 days, Chris. But what about you, though? They were misbehaving? Yeah, I think it's over. I mean, seriously. We're gonna be like plus 50. Or worse. I don't think there's saving this at this point. Was it a 6 cap on final? Are you talking about 6 cap or 6 cap or higher? I think it needs to be specified. Off the top of my head, I don't know. The 3 cap is at 27.8%, I think. 4 cap is like 40 point something. And then a 5 cap or higher. Would be, you know, 100 minus those 2 numbers. So approximately like, what like 30%, 31%. And then, I actually just have to look at it. I can't remember the odds of a 5 cap. Then you would subtract that number next. To see 6 or higher. Hold on. I think it's like around 8%, isn't it? To get a 6 gap or higher. Hold on, I can do the math real quick. Rip. Should I do something stupid right now? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Skipping Starstorm. I don't know if this is faster. Don't know if I've timed this. But yeah, this is the problem when you don't have the shooting. Damn, it's so slow. Rip. Getting the 6 cap or higher is an 8.1%. I just counted it. I think at this point I just have to quit the run. It is not good enough anymore. Well, I mean, look at the best possible time now. It's not possible anymore. So, I'll quit the run. I don't even want to waste time out on this run. It's not good enough. Dude, why is he up now working, boy? Like, I'm pressing the button. Or yeah, forget it. I'm not wasting time out on that. Fuck that. Are you saying that because 6-7? Because I said it was an 8.1 to get a 6 cap or higher. Alright, let's go. Is the music slower? I honestly, I gotta make a video on this soon. Because, I wondered that myself. Because the music for Junior Troopa seems to vary, but, I don't know. Maybe that should be the next upload. I could probably pump out a video in like a day if I stop being a bum. Hey, chat, question. So you know how I grinded glitches for like 2 years or whatever? And some people got sick of it? At what point are you guys gonna get sick of no ace? I legitimately could, Bacon, yeah. Yeah, that's a good strat. Is stream, and then use the stream for the video content later. You want Elmo? Maybe we could play some Elmo in 2 days. Should just get number 1 in every category. Because that's how it works, apparently. Yeah. Paper King is right, that is how it works. You guys, you're just, you're too much. Oh shit, really? Congrats, Shag. Good job, man. What'd I miss? Wow, that's very impressive work. Man, I can't believe I messed up that shooting star thing on the Koopa Trolls. That was so stupid. Yeah, true. Dude, one time I fed the yellow berry, I think, the shooting star, in one of the... was it Hundo? It ruined the run, I think, or... It was all cards, wasn't it? Or, sorry, did I say yellow berry? I meant to say yellow flower. There's a clip of it somewhere. I bet you Shag's digging it up right now. Because he would. I knew it. I know Shag so well. If Shag has any opportunity to make me look like an ass, he takes it. You wouldn't know I'm stinky. Also welcome. Bro, how am I losing that much time there? Like, it wasn't that bad. I'm so confused. Wow, I'm really high in terms of positioning right there. Usually I'm lower. You can't say the word ick without the word fickle. Or wait, you know what I mean. You give ick its name fickle. Alright, Chris. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy what's left of your life. Is this cringe, grinding this? Oh yeah, that's a great way of looking at it. Bro, I actually have to like... I actually have to screenshot that and put it on my wall or something. That's a great quote. Because people are quick to judge and cringe at things. Why is it so hard? Do you know anything about it? Or no? Bro, why am I getting these random messages? Like... Bros, just leave me alone. Yes. So based on that, do you understand why it's hard? No, it's more than 4 jumps. It's like... So generally you do 2 to go to the corner. You use 1 to wrap around the corner. You probably use 1 in a neutral position so that you can readjust your thumb because you're a human. Because like when you're doing it, you gotta do like a wrap around and then... You know, you have to hold it for quite some time, and like quickly release and then press A. You probably can't go from like that up left to neutral to like left very quickly as a human. So there's that's the 3rd jump, and then I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 talk to the sun, which is also basically a blind frame perfect jump. So. I think it's 8 frame perfects to do it. which that's not terrible, but like the main thing is talking to the sun is like that's the part that's makes it very difficult. And the inconsistency versus amount of time saved, like the ratio is kind of harder to justify. I mean, like Cooper Skip, which saves 3 minutes. So nope. Now what? Hello. Thank you. You know, I'm getting so old that I sometimes forget my age. Yo, what is up, Kai? Man. Hey Chad, you should entertain me during prologue. Yo, what's up, Nelly? Hey, Loopy. Hope you Chads are doing well. Really, love? Come on. That's not what I meant. Exercise ball for 60. Or, sorry, bike. What am I saying? I'm crazy. Yo. Congrats on employment. Man, I have not been live for long, but it feels like I have been for some reason today. Motherfucking. I don't know if it's even worth continuing when this happens. No, I've not run T2ID yet. Oh, a bit of an update. If anyone cares about Pokemon Stadium, it turns out my runs that I've done, they're actually invalid because I had a invalid Pokemon. So I have to do all that again. So that's sub 10. It's invalid, technically. Because I had an Executor with Thunderbolt, and apparently it doesn't learn it, which I didn't know. Somehow I overlooked that. So yeah. I'll have to do that again. I don't know. Maybe because it's a special attacker. Yeah, like Starmie. Bro, Starmie knows all the moves. Like, freaking Starmie is so good in Gen 1 in my opinion. Stab, Psychic, and like water. Has Thunderbolt, has Ice Beam, Blizzard, and learns Thunder. Like, bruh. What were they smoking when they made those decisions? That's too much, isn't it? We didn't need a miracle one for this to come back. Because I already messed Refi Gimba King. Yes. You're like, what the? A few minutes late on that. I had an invalid Executor in my Pokemon Stadium runs, and now I have to do them again, so... Turns out he doesn't learn Thunderbolt like I thought I did. Well, that's pretty much GG. Yeah. We were close. This is going to be hard to PB at this point. No, it wasn't almost perfect. Let me outline the mistakes that happened. There were many mistakes. Well, I don't know about many, but there were mistakes. So obviously the first split, you know, you could save like 3 or 4 seconds if you're lucky. It was first try Cooper's Kit, but I fell off to the right because I was playing it safe because it was weird. I got stuck on the corner. So I just did it. 12 there, third try log skip. Enter flower fields +5. And then these, obviously, you know, you could save some change here. Trapdoor 8 was good. And then mainly, the time save is fine on Bowser. He did this stupid thing again. I 4-capped and live streamed and Starstormed when a 5 or a 4-cap with close call could have happened. If those happened, man, it would have been hella nice. Yo, what's up, units? Good to see you. You still playing Showdown? Well, now what? I've been playing through a few of the Pokemon games on Switch lately. I played ZA close to when it first came out. Then I played Scarlet. And now I'm working through Legends Arceus. Or Arceus, right? Dude, you gotta play Gen 3. Fuck Gen 4. Play Gen 3. Yeah, dude, when I was a kid, obviously I played this game. I also had, like, TTYD and Pokemon Gen 3, Fire Red, and Ruby. Those are probably my RPGs I played most as a kid. Wow, dude. That's funny. My brother had Leaf Green and Sapphire. You have a brother that had the same? Dude, we had peak childhoods with these games, didn't we? We're so lucky that we had these. Wait, seriously? Are you the older brother? I'm the older brother in this case. Okay. What else did you play? Oh, seriously? I don't think I knew what shiny Pokemon were back then. It might have been possible for me to totally encounter a shiny and just never know it because I didn't know anything. And I probably either ran or killed it. Do you still have that Rayquaza, by the way? I don't even remember what my first shiny Pokemon was. Wow, love. Impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Pokemon Stadium run over. I don't know when that will happen though. Watch the whole thing? Wow. It's too bad it's technically invalid, isn't it? I'll probably have to unlist or delete the video once I do it again. You got it back. Wow. Nice. Sitting in your emerald box? Yeah. You know, over time I've started to care. Oops. So 10:07. I forgot that I rewinded my splits to there. Or fast forwarded. Okay, so what I was saying, over time I've valued shinies less than S because, you know, it eventually just sits in a box and you just don't use it. Like, when I played through Scarlet, I got pretty lucky. I found like 6 shinies. But they're just boxed. Like... So whatever. Yo, what's up? Wow, we just said the same thing. I wouldn't be against giving away my shinies to chat if anyone wants them. I'm like the games, Scarlet. Mainly Scarlet, I don't care about the shinies. Man, I'm kind of getting hit with the tired now. Someone should find a clip here. If we could just skip this, that'd be nice. But I've tried and it's pretty much not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I might have to take a break. Like, lay down, fall asleep. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. They just do. The devs put them there, or they didn't. And I guess that's the answer. It would be kind of wild if the Cooper skip room had a wall there, so that you couldn't do it. That would be very poopy if that was the case. Or maybe it would be a good thing. So you wouldn't have to do it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll probably never know. I don't know if there's ever been any dev interviews about this game. Probably not. Maybe like Nintendo Power issue like 170 whatever. Whatever issue it is. Why do I want to refight him? Long story short, star points. He gives 30 of them. If you don't get 30 from him, you have to fight 3 things. The jail fight in Chapter 1, and then 2 clefs in Chapter 2. It's faster to kill 1 guy compared to killing 3 guys. That's the reason. A nice little bonus too is when you do it, you skip the tower collapse cutscene. So yeah. Also, if you Cooper skip, you skip the fire flower. You don't have to backtrack for it anymore. So yeah, there's a number of reasons why it's better. It's 26 seconds faster, I think, to do it than to not. Yo, Crabs, what up? Well, oh yeah, it went pretty well, I think. I think they're only hiring one candidate, and they've got to go through some more interviews with a few more people, I think, so... While I think it did go well, the probability of me being selected is not 100%, obviously. It does seem like a pretty interesting place to work, though. Anyway. I don't know what it is, but I cannot get a good split there lately. Like, they've all been, like, above 1003, when, like, a 1001 is possible. I guess that's the least of my problems, though, you know? All I have to do is just hit Cooper, skip, and refight Goom King, and then pray the rest is good. Yeah. Just first try it, yeah. Yeah, stripper. You think I'd be good for that? Am I qualified? No, I didn't put that in my resume. Even though I think you objectively need skills and, like, you know, dedication and everything else to get records, like, they're not gonna care about that. Like, really? I guess I'm assuming, though. Maybe they would. Cool. What the hell, dude? I just realized you mixed them up. What do you mean, no, you didn't? You're such a troll. Nah, I don't know anything about that. Koopa Coot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who to choose between the two. They're both baddies. Hey Chad, why is speedrunning entertaining for you? Isn't it just the same thing over and over? Isn't it boring? Why would that happen? Are you stupid? I did the same motherfucking thing, motherfucker. God damn it. That's so stupid, seriously. It's just a downright input. So what the fuck happened? So dumb. Good. That's lucky. You know, I'd probably move to a new apartment every month. How would I lose all the years of muscle memory? Like, nah, fuck that. I'm not fucking starting over. That was really weird. Just not gonna worry about that one. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Is this the run? Well, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. Huh? It does not make sense. It's just, I disagree with that feeling. I don't know. Damn it, that's so... Okay, whatever. How we doing? What is happening? Solid. Wow. You got to do it to update the story so that you can talk to Sushi. If you go to this area without talking to Colorado, Sushi's not there. So it's a convenient little trigger. Well, it's pretty solid right now, this run. Hopefully he doesn't blow up. That doesn't make sense in my head. Whatever, though. I don't know, what is with Sushi's, the controls? It's just, you know, sometimes Sushi turns on a dime, sometimes she just doesn't. I don't quite understand it. Bro, are you motherfucking serious? That's so unlucky, dude. I mean, how unlucky is that shit? Fuck my ass. It's just a soft lock. That's probably off by one fucking frame. It's so stupid. Yeah, I think you have like a 4-frame window to... So you pause, unpause, and I think it's a 4-frame window while it's unpausing to press A. I think I was on frame like fucking 5. Fucking unlucky. So fucking unlucky, bro. Should I bother with more? I'm kind of tired. I'll just mindlessly do another run, I guess. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you. I wish we got a luckier Final Bowser. But, man. What can you do? I'm feeling some pain in my thumb right now. It's kind of weird. It's annoying. My left thumb. What do you mean what happened? Dude. Messages are glitched out on my end. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm trying to 132 now. It should have happened in that one run, but it's like a W where I can, I guess. It's still 133.00. And yeah, there's somehow already 3 Sonic movies. I guess they're making a 4th. Pretty cool. I've never watched any of them, but pretty cool. Am I banned from going to the movies to watch the Mario movie? No. Will I watch it? Maybe someday. I wonder if they're gonna produce a 3rd Mario movie. I guess it depends on the sales of Galaxy, right? If it does well, obviously they're probably gonna make another, right? I think this one will actually be good for once. Let's go. Man, I wish I didn't lose that last run. It's just so bullshit. It's like 1 frame off is just so cringe for losing the run. Really? My girl VTube? I don't know, man. What crumbling? What are you talking about? I'm just joking around. There's an old meme in the Pape community where there would be constant ticking in T2ID, and the meme is you just say what ticking. So I'm saying what crumbling. Anyway, the crumbling sound eventually gets kind of muffled. It's kind of luck-based. Sometimes it happens during a level up, sometimes it happens when you break a block with your hammer, I think. But it doesn't fully go away, it just gets quieter if you get lucky. Yo, what's up, Ima? Get a whole voice changer? Heck no. You are so cool. Everybody loves you. Okay, that was a nice little save. You are so cool, bro. Jesus Christ. Well, what can you do? That blows. Well, motherfucking. What should I do? Should I leave for now? Yeah, man, this is such a pile of goodness. Yo, what's up? What are you doing? I will, you know, I'm not sure if I should bring this up here in public chat, or if I should just DM certain people about this topic, but, there's something on my mind. Maybe I should just DM Chris first, and then ask if he thinks that I should. Oh, that fucking missed? Ow. How did that miss? Slide your dams. I was already there this morning. Man, this is so degenerate. It just fucking sped up on me. Bullshit. Yeah, pretty much. That was a close one. I definitely hit it early that time, though. Early again. Well, I'm just paying my taxes right now. Because I did get 2 runs past this on relatively good pace earlier, so it only makes sense that I'm failing for like 20 minutes straight now. Ay, 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 man. I don't know what's happening. What is life? I think I'm just kind of tired at this point. I don't know. Just sped up there. That run from earlier should not have died. I mean, that's just so unlucky. Really? What's with this dude? Why is it your favorite? Or wait, maybe I should just delete your message because I don't like seeing it. That's also a strategy. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Man. And I think I should probably go for now. I don't want to, but sitting here for hours and hours is really cringe, man. It's just not working, too. How is it not working? I'm tapping up left 4 times. There you go. Don't know why it didn't work the other times. I did the same thing. I think I adjusted it too soon. Well, I may be back later, but I guess for now I'll dip. Who should we raid? Chris, are you insane? You're insane. My man is just you've lost your sanity. Okay. You know what's funny is I just clicked on a random stream just so it could type twitch.tv for me. And I replaced it. Anyway, let's go for now. Alright, I'm giving this like 3 more tries. Fuck. Okay, we tried. See you guys, thanks for hanging.